Okay, I am simultaneously delighted and terrified to be back with Subnautica Below Zero. This game is really good so far. I'm enjoying it. I also really like the first one, and despite me being afraid of tight spaces and large things and the ocean, the core loop rises above. I did not do any off-stream farming this time. Might do that next episode. I figured that there's enough places I haven't explored in the immediate vicinity of my base that I wouldn't want to accidentally bump into something cool. I don't think I really started doing offline farming in the Subnautica 1 playthrough until I was almost done anyway, so like in the last couple episodes. I'm a little doubtful of the how long to beat. I guess we'll see how quickly we advance through it. It seems like just the basic crafting loop can take quite a long time, so... Also, I've learned a lesson to go ahead and hit continue game on the title screen while Go Live is playing. It's a bit of a long load. Cute animation, though. It's one of those, like, loading bars where it's just going to jump all the way to the end abruptly. I need to go immediately make several beacons. I probably want to have a zero balance of 2 beacons on me at all times, if possible. I wrote down the distance here. It's basically 1,300 meters due east of the Architect Sanctuary, which coincidentally is also the next place I want to go to for main progress. But I gotta go home to make beacons first. Yeah, like, I assume that those are like the reef backs or whatever from the first game, that they're not hostile. And try to turn around 180 degrees so I can get my bearings just right to get back there. I gotta come back later with a, oops. The laser cutter. Report bugs and give feedback. And just attacked my foot. Scared the shit out of me. Not a sound I like to hear. A lot of just incidental roaring in this one. Doing fine. Okay, so if we turn around exactly... It's not very helpful. It's cool, I'll figure it out. I have the distances, hopefully I should be able to triangulate it. Alright. All these creature eggs go in the organic chest. Eggs are huge. I'm gonna find somewhere else to put them. So I need to make beacons, which are deployables. Oh, they're like dirt cheap. Jeez. Shame on my past self for not making a bunch of those. I thought they required like gold or something, or I had to make computer chips. Okay, I'm just gonna head back in that direction to make sure I mark the place for the future. Then I'm gonna go check out the sanctuary, Architect Sanctuary. Yeah. Have a Probably don't need to have 4 on me all the time. 2 should be enough, so I can get somewhere and then get back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Probably sneak out and get some more water real quick. Can't make the heated knife yet. I think that needs a resource that I haven't found. Should be okay. Let's eat that now, I guess. Cool. Well, roughly southeast, but it's like due east of the architect platform, so 1320 meters due east of the ancient sanctuary. 1041 southeast of the base. Okay. I'm gonna be like slightly off heading here and run into something terrifying. Sorry. I need to repair this boy soon. Not doing too great. Where is the sanctuary relative to me right now? Maneuver to where that's exactly west of me. Do you move more slowly in this thing when you're strafing or moving backwards? Get some of these real quick. Every time something like lightly bumps into my truck, it scares the shit out of me. Okay, so we got a ways to go. That's just a regular shark, no big D. Okay. It's a little scary. That one's... we're getting there. A little bit further southeast, I think. This one, maybe? It's a pretty big iceberg, if I recall. Might have been this one. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, let me just make sure real quick. It's like 1041 versus 1300. Yeah, this is our guy. Okay. Put a beacon here. Oh, God damn it. Iceberg. That means later. Don't think I want to explore this more thoroughly until I get a laser cutter. So let's save. I guess let me get out and repair this thing. Oops. Got a lot of different buttons that I gotta remember. The main objective is to go check out the Architect Sanctuary. What was that? Wasn't a happy noise, whatever it was. So I'm going to move in that direction since I didn't come this way before and see if I run anything interesting en route. I think there was something scary near that floating rock biome before. I feel like a pretty significant reduced horror option for me would be the ability to turn off the sound effects of just like random things you bump into. These guys like aren't that bad, but they're really fucking loud and they're roaring constantly. I think I've probably been here before. Sure that whatever's chasing me is giving up. Okay. Just check real quick. Yeah, I guess the fact that there's open containers here means I must have already done this. Making sure. The worst lettuce. That's sulfur, I want to say. I need to get more of that table coral. Table coral is impossible to replicate, right? You just have to find it. I think this game would be spooky enough without the day-night cycle. I think I scanned this. It's just one of the regular dudes. No, it's just a sea truck fragment. Very clever of this game to make you get out of your vehicle so often to do things. I know you eventually unlock the ability to do stuff from your vehicle, like the prawn suit can mine for things, but feels like a very satisfying reward to unlock because of how terrifying it is to get out until that point. Favorite thing about doing that is it makes it despawn. I want to have my... Did I like inadvertently deposit my Sea Glide thing? Like I did, I don't see it. I thought I had it on my bar. And that might be a problem. I have the rebreather now. But I think I need the extra speed to do anything profitable with it. Oh, hey, table coral. Going forward, I probably don't want to have that removed, actually. I need more slots. I don't have enough slots. Oh, how I accidentally deposited it, but I must have. Maybe when I was depositing all the seeds. Just 1 second. There it is. Okay. There isn't a button on controller for me to ascend or descend, right? I just have to point up or down to do that. I needed this, so I got the ability to make the outdoor grow beds. Is that doable on mouse and keyboard? Oh yeah, I remember this now. Seems like this isn't the right area, but...
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Don't do that. Not down here. Oh, my thing's in a break. Hold on. Instinctively, like, tried to reach for the button to... I'm just going deeper and deeper. Fuck, this is a really bad idea. Really easy to get, like, turned around. Guessing if I were to get out and start repairing it, I can't repair it faster than it takes damage. Okay. Well, whatever's down there seems worth exploring, if nothing else. I think I need to go get my sea glide, but I might try manually swimming down there and see how far I can get without it. There's an oxygen plant, so that's helpful. Need to hit that until I absolutely need it. Oh, laser cutter fragment. Fuck yeah. Two out of 3. Okay. I get another laser cutter fragment here. Capacity tank. That's also good. Can make that now. Got another ion thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Yikes. Don't steal my shit, please. Oh, that's not a full oxygen refill. I don't think I realized that before. Okay, this isn't too bad without the sea glide thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, root pustules, which I've already scanned. Architect artifact. Obelisk. More ion cubes. Gold. Lots of gold, potentially.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I have an Xbox controller. The left bumper and right bumper do ascend and descend. That's helpful.
Oxygen.
Might be more to do down there, but I don't trust my current move speed. So much gold here. It's great. Actually, I'm going to come right back down and try to get as much gold as I can since it's annoying.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, it's very helpful. Thank you. Significantly better than my other gold options at this stage. Anything else interesting near here? Where is this relative to the sanctuary? Rather far, actually.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, makes sense.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
A little bit turned around here, but that's okay. Okie doke. Check out this ultra high capacity tank, which I probably can't make yet. Some of my other scans would be nice. Guy doesn't seem like he's friendly. Reminds me of the warp assholes. Where's my base? This way. Pick my sea glide back up. Come back. Got a decent haul of gold though. Get some of these real quick. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, that's good. Figured I may as well fill my inventory if I'm away from my base. Recharge my batteries a bit. Yes, don't comment on this, but I can't tell yet if this game is just nice and doesn't put you in a position where you can immediately get attacked by a Leviathan, because I think you can go by the was it the Sunbeam or whatever? No, the Aurora, and have a Reaper come at you immediately in the first game. But maybe I've just been lucky and haven't actually gone in that direction. I think I was around that area several times without realizing I was in extreme danger. I enjoyed the handling of the, like, underground river area, Lost River area better.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's interesting stuff in the scanning room, but I have to get all the other upgrades to make it actually useful, it feels like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's first put things away. Catch some fish out here real fast. Did I not scan this guy yet? Area around the Aurora. Swap these guys out. Swap these. Oh, have I not been confirming? Wait, no, I did. Yeah, there's only 2 on the outside of this. Right, 100%, 100%. There's nowhere else for me to put it, right? Okay. Propulsion cannon I can make. Just like kind of a minor hassle to enemies, right? Or to wildlife, I should say. High capacity O2 tank not count as a personal. Thought I unlocked it. Crazy. Oh, is it the modification station? Yeah, that's why. That's really cheap to make though, if I can just make the mod station. So I still need diamonds, which I haven't found. It's the big thing preventing me from doing that. I need to find where I accidentally dumped my... Oh, that's where I put it. Oops. cats are being really bad, so if stream suddenly disappears, it says that the USB device malfunctioned and Windows doesn't recognize it. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it's not anything I need for stream. Got that back. Let's store everything else here. Where am I putting ion cubes right now? I don't have very many of them. I can go here for now. Table coral. I probably want to have another beacon on me. Catch some fish really quick. I can solve food already, right? If I go find one of those bases and get some of the seeds to plant inside the base. Thing I can't solve just yet is water. I still need to do bladderfish right now until I can get a water filtration tank. Requires ingredients I don't have yet. Once you have the heated knife, you can technically carry fresh fish around you, release it, and then stab it, right?
Oxygen.
You can add it to the list. I think it's one of the things I have to specify here. Okay, that should get me set for a minute. I have no idea where to look for diamonds. I need to eat them right now. Oh yeah, those dehydrate me slightly. I forgot that. Oh, and I was eating raw fish. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Fine. Okay. Go look for stuff. Probably afford to make the propulsion cannon thing, but I'm not yet super enthused. And I guess I still haven't actually found this sanctuary. I assume it's somewhere like really specific underground. Get the depth upgrade for this thing. So rebreather upgrades are like how much you drain based on your depth, and oxygen tank is like your total oxygen capacity, is that right? right real quick. Let me add this. So, water filtration is a device. Aerogel. Yeah, I don't know how to make aerogel. Unfortunately. Seems too far to be the right area to get there. Luminescent tentacle coral. Really good job of being generally kind of freaky in the distance. That's interesting. I don't know.
Maximum depth.
Yeah.
Damage imminent.
That's SOS, Morse code, which is interesting. Maybe put a beacon there. Oh, right, I gotta stay in there longer to get the full oxygen refill. Dut 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 dut. Things are tinier than they look. Bunch of them down here, so this might actually be progress. I guess that little guy is there to draw your attention to this region, so that's neat.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
SOS, we say. Creature eggs. I don't really care about that. Thank you. Oxygen thing. That's nice of you. Whoa.
Critical.
Hello?
Cool.
Someone there?
Intermember speaking. We're running out of time.
Little robots. Alien robots. Low threat levels at odds with the advanced technology, patrol, repair infrastructure.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Huh.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
Hopefully it's not me.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
I thought I recognized Robin's voice. It's Ashley from Mass Effect.
Components bear their signal.
She's a bunch of other stuff too. But...
No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Ion cube thingies. Thank you. Normal cube room.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanction power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
It's me.
What's happening?
Cool.
Transfer.
I like that. That's what I assumed they meant the first time, and then they kind of like throw you off the trail for a minute. Like, oh, she's gonna use her little storage device.
Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
Call me an idiot?
A heart in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
Mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Hello?
Cool.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Excellent. Big fan. One of those things that I really enjoyed about the first game, it's just really good sci-fi. Clearly the team that writes Subnautica they like sci-fi and they're good at it. I cannot jump. Yeah. Oopsie doodle. There is a jump button? Oh, okay. I had tried every button except that one. Alright, I don't think I got anything else to do here right now, so roll out. Now would be a very mean time to put some bullshit that wasn't here before. I guess if this was a horror game, which it's not, there's horror elements, you would 100% spawn some bullshit here on purpose, like right now. But I feel like the objective with Subnautica's horror is not doing the like, oh, we're gonna script a monster to spawn here. It's just that the monster just like lives there. This is just where monsters are. Answer.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation.
Alan.
Call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and You're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Like I was barely able to get in there. Really struggled to find the actual entrance. Architect storage media. All beyond physical attachments, traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media. It's very like Eclipse phase. Great tabletop RPG setting where mind transfer is trivial, so it like raises a lot of interesting existential questions. Like replicate a consciousness, so you can like fork into a different personality. Well, my issue is that the beacon is, or the signal is really far from the pillars, so I kept searching a completely unrelated area with sea monkeys in it. Yeah. Oop. Might actually turn, well, I like having all the different signals because it helps me to know where I am relative to things I've already explored.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cubes. Love to see more cubes. Still have not found diamonds. Probably just need to go searching. Done the go swimming in a different random direction thing before. I could try it again. Let's go somewhere that has no signals. Let's just go into land, I guess. I never really did develop a like mental map of Subnautica 1. I was pretty dependent on the beacons to know where the hell anything was. Which is interesting because you end up like moving around a lot. I guess I kind of remembered where things were relative to my landing point and the big land area that you can visit. Nothing significant here. Oh, this might be the area from forever ago. Nice to mark it with a beacon. Right. Oh, this may also have been where I started. No. This might be the place I was thinking of. I came here like really early and then didn't remember where it was. That's great. I didn't see that before. Anything else I missed here? probably put a beacon near the entrance. I do have a map in my logs somewhere.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
So the fruit itself can't be used. How do I plant new ones? Do I just use the fruit, or is there like a specific seed that I need? Just plant the fruit. Does it matter if it's rotten or not? So the benefit with lantern fruit is that it recovers your temperature, right? And then there's another one that's like spore fruit or something that maybe is more useful for food. Yeah. The other surface base is the one that actually already has a built-in beacon, right? The Delta Dock or whatever. Okay, so I wasn't able to come in here before, right?
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
Oh, hey, fast travel.
Seems to be inactive.
This is in the first game too, right?
This site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Alright, we can remember that for later. I thought I remembered walking up here and not being able to cross it. Keep that in mind. Oh, that's interesting. Ow, should have seen that coming.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Working on it. This is Theta Station, I think. Thought I saw the symbol. Yeah, I mentioned the map earlier, but I have to fight. It's like one of my many objects here. maps. Yeah, it's... Oh, is it 0, not theta? Guess that makes sense since it's north. Below 0, right? What happens if I go down? Double entendre. Well, let me refer more to that map. So, Mega seems spooky scary. Classified. Mining site, material excavation sounds great. Not far from Delta. Try going back to Delta real quick. Get those spore seeds there or whatever. Fine. Normal yelling. I'm glad I didn't play this in early access then. Alright, so first I'm going to get out and go get those seeds, and then I'm going to look for Kappa. Wonder what their initial, like, concept was for this. Like, they want to do cold specifically because being under an iceberg is terrifying. There we go, shrub nuts. It's full inventory, so probably want to bank those, but I guess I could drop some if I need to. Doesn't have to be the case, but I do hope that whatever our final objective is literally below Outpost 0. That would be a really great play on words. Temperature, that would make sense. We did heat. What about cold? Okay, so Papa is supposed to be around the southwest corner of this thing. Land oxygen. Oh, didn't go super far down here. Keep. If there's anywhere else southwest that I haven't checked out. I have a feeling classified outpost is where I'm going to first have to deal with some bullshit. Trying to put that off for as long as humanly possible. Be down there? It's more gold. Past more potential gold. Yeah, this looks promising. There's like some scans down here too. This thing like just barely 150. Oh. Little crab boy. Crabberson. Game really likes to make you get out of your vehicle, which I appreciate. It's mean though. Probably can't fit through that. Oh. Okay. Here we go. No me gusta. Oh, hello. Ruby. Lantern fruit. Silver. That's not cool. I get what they're doing with it, but I don't like it.
Signal location
Moon
uploaded to
pool.
PDA.
A new location. That's kind of cool. Okay, I should put down a beacon for this place.
Oxygen.
For some reason I expect to get full oxygen when I get in here. These little rocks. Love the behaviors of all of these things. Oh, motherfucker, did I use the other beacon? Apparently. Okay, well, I know roughly where this is. I should be able to find it again. I need to keep 3 beacons on me. Making sure I'm not crazy. I thought I went back to the base and grabbed an extra one. I thought I placed 1 at the iceberg and then went home and went back up to 2, and then placed 1 at SOS and had 1 left over. Maybe I placed a 3rd one, station 0. Oh, that makes sense. I'm willing to sea glide it back. Is this thing like slower than the sea glide? I haven't really thought about that. I assumed it was faster. Yeah, I went from 2 to 1 to 2 to 0, I guess. Oh, it's slower. You know, one of those Tauren feel like they run slower.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's inorganic. Probably only need one, because I only need it because I can, like, once I've planted them, they can reproduce more if I wanted to plant more later, right? Yeah, but if I want to plant them, I have to, like, make a thing for them. Oh, yeah? Okay. I was going to plant one of each, was my plan. Make a new multi-purpose room later. Okay. Cancel. One seed type per grow bed. Or can it actually fit 4? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just using the same interface, but it could actually support one. Okay. So Ruby do me any good yet? Spiral plant clipping, synthetic fibers, gel sac. I don't know if I've seen a gel sac before. That's necessary for water filtration. Bunch of eggs. I've seen a gel sac, I don't remember where it was. I'll go back and explore the Kappa facility here. Oh, right, beacons. Glad they make those cheap. Alright, let's go back. Mark this place. We'll try to explore it as much as possible. Have I seen those gel sacks before and just don't remember them? I guess I never harvested them if I did. Okay. I really like some of the like crazy crafting breakpoints in this game. Need like one item, lock a bunch of stuff as a result. It's cool. Probably don't need a beacon here because it's pretty easy to remember. It's just the southwest corner of Delta Dock, but gold, please. Please be gold. Titanium, boo. Okay, cool. Yeah, it feels like it's a little bit faster, and obviously I like the feeling of security that being in a vehicle and not having to worry about oxygen gives me. Up. Excuse me.
New creature discovered.
Red feather. Okay. This is way too spooky. I'm sure it's fine. Too spooky, though. Too spooky. Crabs down here.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes. Thermal plants.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, can I get my prawn suit finally? 3 out of 4. Boo. I feel like I gotta get out of here and come back.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yo.
I have determined the location of some important technology.
Oh, thanks, Alan.
I implore you to investigate.
Appreciate
Will
that.
this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PD.
Detect artifact.
A.
Guessing even once I have the prawn suit, it's going to require a bunch of materials I don't have access to yet. Thermal plants, which lets me build bases.
Warning. 30
near
seconds of
geothermal
oxygen
vents,
remaining.
right? That's the advantage of that. Playing fast and loose here. This is probably dangerous. Really want to see what goes into that. I'm running my tracker. The prawn suit was my "you don't need to be so terrified all the time" upgrade in the first game. Still pretty spooky, but not as spooky.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's 30 seconds, like, play out so fast.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's see. Moon pool. I guess I can already make that. Doesn't that have to go at like the bottom of a I thought the moon pool was like a building that went on your base that you could like dock your vehicle in, right? That module, that's prawn suit. Oh really? So it's not just 0 when you start getting penalized? Prawn suit, plasteel, power cell enameled glass. Okay. So definitely cannot make that. I guess I'll in it because I really want it. Thermal plant, it's gonna be a while. Call that an exterior module. I could make that, but that this is like the way that I install the upgrades that I don't have access to yet, right? The modification stations, like the depth upgrade. I don't have. I guess I could maybe make that soon. But I don't have a prawn suit, so it doesn't matter. Okay, there's more to look for in here, but oxygen is a big issue. Yeah. But I can't make any of the upgrades right now, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, more gold. Maybe. Hooray. Double hooray. Yeah. Needing to remember it's been a while. Whoever's yelling at me, chill out. I'm just over here looking for gold. I don't know if this guy is dangerous or not. Seems like he's just a little friendly guy. Nice silver here, it looks like. Much easier than the place I was looking for silver and gold earlier. Before I swim away from the inside of that building, does anyone know if there's diamond in there? That's a really important thing for me to find right now. I wish I had a dedicated hotkey for the Sea Glider. I could just like hold down right trigger or something and pilot it. There's not. Okay, thank you. So Ruby is the big exciting thing in there. Got it. Oh, really? I think isn't it plasteel, or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I don't think I know how to make plasteel. Oh, really? I don't think I saw a recipe for that. Do you have to find it somewhere? Okay. Maybe I just scrolled past it. Thanks for telling me. I would have just kept going, assuming I couldn't make it. I have made one ingot, yeah. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Good, I got a lot of annoying to get stuff, so... Put all that away. I think there's probably more to harvest over here. I'll go check. That'll be a nice upgrade. Can I do enameled glass? Is that the same thing as glass, or does that need to be combined with something else? Glass plus something I don't have yet. Okay. Yep. Rather than return to the mine, I might go check out the new thing that Peter mentioned. Alan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Neat. I need to go get some water. Do that in a moment. When you crash into one that you need and Just barely missed picking it up and lose track of it. Aerogel is gel sac, which I haven't encountered. No problem. Where are all ladderfish at? Hey, jackpot.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. Okay. Doke. So we go deeper. Other fish. Fine for the moment. You're saying plasteel. Oh, there it is. Titanium ingot, lithium. Thanks for the help. Pretty expensive lithium-wise. Go gather some more. Lithium, I think, was on the ground near the crashed ship beacon that I made. I think that's right. Okay, so... hold on 1 second here. So the moon pool I can make. And then the room? The vehicle upgrade console has to be in the moon pool. Okay, I understand. So I need 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and 2 lead. Yep, makes sense. Burn through real quick. Big boy. Now want to connect there, I guess. Does it need to, like, connect via a hallway. I guess, does everything need to connect with the hallway? Forgetting that. Issues, I guess it's showing me the stuff that it's yelling at. Clearance, okay. Oh, I see how it works. Doing it over here. Lots of issues with bullshit in the way, it looks like. Okay, so now the problem is I can put it there, but there's like stuff on the walls that's getting in the way. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna build it somewhere else. It doesn't have to be part of the same base. It's fine. Let's give it its own thing. And if I want to put solar panels, I need 2 quartz and a copper. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, and then I have to do the vehicle bay thingamajig, which is this thing. Can't pin from this menu, but I need a computer chip and a copper wire. I'm running low on copper balls. And some silver for that, if I remember correctly. Okay, it's computer chip, table coral sample. Yeah, copper, titanium, table coral. Got it. Not too bad. Moon pool. I can't dock here until I've installed the thing, I guess.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
Yeah,
offline.
wait for it to be daytime, don't I? This needs to go on one of these guys. Maybe I can only build it when there is power. Well, there's no power because I put a solar panel on it right at nighttime, right? Don't I have to wait? Isn't my little solar panel gonna cover it? Making sure I'm not crazy. And it needs to be powered to be able to dock there, I guess. You said I can't do aerogel yet. I have not encountered the thing for that. Oh, it charges the batteries on the vehicle that's docked in it. Anything else that uses plasteel? I'm waiting here. Mod station is the big problem. I still haven't found diamond. I have no idea where to go. I want to wait until I get the depth upgrade to mess with that. Guess I can get out and start looking for food and water. Let's do that while we wait for it to be daytime. Maybe look for some more copper. Copper can spawn right around my base, right? It's the regular rock. Should check the extra modules for the scanning room. I might be able to make some of that stuff now. Oh, hey, there we go. That was not too bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Vehicle upgrade console. Those are names and colors, so I don't need this. This is just optional. Okay. To wait for place to get enough power, I guess. Oh, because it's currently spending all its power recharging this thing. Hold on. They just put new power cells in this. So the original game discharged both the power cells simultaneously instead of doing one at a time. Let's see. Makes sense. E-truck modules. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have diamonds for enameled class, so. In fact, cannot do anything with this moon pool. Unfortunately. Let's see. Put my ingots back here. Gotta start looking for diamonds. Let's go check out this green thing. Oh, let me make sure I've got food and water first. Yeah. Sorry. Oh shit. Accident. Needed food as well. Thankfully odorless. Alright, let's go to this new green thing and hopefully that's not where the Leviathans are. So those will immediately start regrowing fruits as soon as I harvest them. And water filtration just converts power into fresh water directly. No, this could went any deeper than this. Like crazy close to my base. Potentially some gold. Pretty sure I've already scanned everything here. Oh, thank God. That's potentially progress in a couple places. What does that require? Called the locksmith.
Blueprint synthesized.
Not win. I feel like that's gonna be a gigantic breakpoint if I can just find a single goddamn diamond somewhere.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I can never orient myself up in situations like that.
To have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Hello, guy. Can you not? Oh, thanks. Thank you. That's nice of you. Gift of the Sea Monkey.
Have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
It's really cool.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
It's not like that primitive. We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrumming in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
That's cool. I like that. And good sci-fi. Do the monkeys only like me after I get Alan? Got to review a bunch of codex entries too, so I'll try to do that here in a second. Basically the Borg. The Geth. Well, I guess they started as organics, it sounds like, so. Okay. Confirming I cannot do anything here, right? Yeah. No diamonds, no upgrades. Okay, so I gather these. I might want to build another locker just for storing those. Yeah, there might be more of the Geth. Or definitely inspired by the Borg. Geth, if it was an organic race that eventually integrated tech into themselves. Quartz titanium. Oh, really? Are they not done yet? Confused. Alright, so that basically solves food then, which is nice. What are these guys? Scan at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna read some codexes for a second. Let me just check really quick. Architect Sanctuary, Alien Distress Call Origin. That's new, right? Red stuff that I think I'm done with. Does the Architect Sanctuary have a plus sign on it because there's something new to do there, or... Quantum Locker. Oh, sick. I was about to say I want an ender chest. What are you putting there, though? Probably food? Need to have at least 2 of those for it to do anything for me, which is very challenging at the moment. Need 4 table coral sample. I don't think I have enough copper to do all this, but I can try. Out of copper already? Sure am. Alright, let me find some real fast. Yeah, I wish I had like a few more slots. I already used all my pre-made copper wire. Ooh, well, I guess I need titanium, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Advanced wiring chip plus ion cube. Yeah, I could see that being really helpful depending on what I put in there. I don't know how much storage it boasts. It's deployable. Sick. Okay, and can I put one of those in here? Or does it have to be floating outside? Gotta be floating, huh? I guess that's fine. Oh, okay. I was expecting it was going to be a little bit brutal, but I suppose that's okay, and it makes sense. So... could put food in there, but I can only take food that's not ever gonna go bad. I guess I can carry a locker with me to be able to access what's in there, but that only gives me effectively an extra 12 slots, but an extra 12 slots is a lot of slots. Probably still want to keep one of these just in case. Probably put the beacons in there. Probably won't be placing beacons in an emergency. Hopefully. They're reviewing what stuff I have deposited where. Okay, so keep one on me. Need to get some more water. Go check out this alien distress signal in a second. Chance of lead. Very excited to solve water. I don't hate looking for bladderfish, it's not that big of a deal, but it's enough of a, like, cognitive drain to have to think about doing it that I'd love to just run in there and grab some bottles of water and quaff them real fast. How much water do you get from a single water filtration system? Probably just put in the time to farm an entire locker full of bladderfish, but lazy.
Oxygen.
Let's see. Yeah, right, once they finish growing, I can start doing that. Seems pretty reasonable. Oop. Oh, those grow pretty fast, huh? So, probably can afford to store more stuff in my quantum locker. Still need more copper. Probably don't need 2 flares. I didn't realize they give you cold resistance. That's cool. I asked this last episode, but I don't remember the answer. More solar panels equals more power generation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Distress call. Wait, are those both the same thing? That's amusing. I feel like I didn't get that before. I wonder if these both have a plus sign on them. Okay, I think I just have to start exploring. I might need to go to the stupid cursed region that I've been trying to avoid. Guess I don't have anything northeast, right? Really? Don't want to go to the classified buildings. I'm very scared that there's going to be bullshit there. So I'm going to have to do it eventually, though. Maybe I'll see what's all the way northeast. And then go try to search for the Omega Station. Really don't want to. Too spoopy. I think I've tracked along this wall already, and that's what ended up getting me to that iceberg. The crab named Sebastian. And check this out. It's probably just more sea monkey stuff. Can never tell if I've already scanned one of these. That's what I... I feel like Sebastian would disagree if there were Leviathans in the Little Mermaid universe. Alright, I think I've exhausted all of my non-Omega Station options, so... I never get around to actually reading these codexes either. Oops. Southeast of Delta. Jesus Christ. Just accept it. It's gonna be fine. The first time I almost get eaten is the scariest, and then once I can like turn it into a video game, it's okay. Use you. Start at the dock, and then I'll find my way there. Okay, let's begin suffering. I already did that. That was crash ship. That spooked me. Oh good, I need more lithium. Thought that was my little gel thing that I needed, I guess not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I realized how close that thing was to me. This is not the crash ship from earlier? This is a different ship. Thought I had a beacon marker for the crash ship. Let me check really quick. Make it green for a second so I can spot it. No, I don't think I've been to this one. Okay, let me see if I can find the way in. Might be a way in. Salvage. It's too bad I already have that. The ship is much bigger than the other one. Batteries. Loose copper wire, that's kind of cool. Probably requires laser cutter, and I don't have stuff I need for that. Oh, it's much easier.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me mark this wreckage here in a second. Let me get my oxygen back. Whoa, uh-oh. Can I not fit? Okay, I can just barely fit. Had it. Quick bar. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. K7 ship crash. Is there any practical upper limit to the number of beacons I can place? Yeah, you can go on the Seamoth from the front, right? I thought you could. Go. Can't fully explore this in the sea truck, but just have a little oxygen base that I can return to. Oh, is that glass? I didn't even notice. Try to not get lost here. Not be able to find my way back to the sea moth.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's, say a little bit more space here. Copper wire. Oh. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to bring here. I'm gonna go leave, craft this stuff, bank it, come back. Oh, really?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thought I had checked my upgrade options and don't have the resources for it. I can check. So did Below Zero add sometimes you unlock a blueprint and then get a bunch of other stuff? I guess it has tools in place to help you keep track of new blueprints that you've gotten since the last time you looked at the menu, but I think I struggle with that kind of a thing, at least on controller, because I'll be like trying to scroll through the menu to look for something and then like dismiss the this is a new object thing, you know? Turn off, that doesn't need to be green. Come back here. Well, I found the high capacity tank a minute ago. Thought that had stuff I couldn't make yet. Oh, you're saying there's one in between the one I have now and the one I found? Okay. It'd be a minor quality of life improvement for me specifically, but every time I'm like out scanning stuff, I'm always nervous about oxygen and like getting back to the sea moth, so I can't like internalize any of the fabricator pop-ups. So having a thing that you're like forced to dismiss when the next time you're in safety in your base or on land or whatever. Or even having like the new object thing in the blueprint list have a little button to validate. I see this and I know what it is. Mark as red. Would be nice. But feel free to like help me notice that stuff if I get a upgrade and just don't eyeball it. That's why I'm focused on something else or I'm looking at chat or something. Right, exactly. And I'm guessing if that was a change that they tried to like package upgrades together in order to make it less annoying or to make it so that you only need to get like the moon pool to get the moon pool and the vehicle upgrade. That's cool, but I don't even notice it scrolling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That makes sense if that was in the first one. I see. Yeah, I don't have one. I have standard O2 tank, which I've had for a while. You're saying I'm supposed to have a different one? Equipment, right? I'm like, I feel like I'm not crazy. I don't remember getting this thing. I've eyeballed this list a couple times, and I've tried to add anything I need to build onto the right side there. Yeah. Appreciate y'all helping me get their junk out of here. Yeah, no worries. I didn't realize I was supposed to have an upgrade. I've been scanning the shit out of every piece of technology I've seen, and I've gotten like a bajillion duplicate sea glides and sea trucks and all sorts of other things, but I have not seen the thing y'all are talking about. Yeah, no worries. It sounds like it's something that you expect me to have at this point. Bringing it up. I need to make another. That's for all my copper. Keep those stored over in this guy. So you said it's somewhere scannable in the water near the Delta dock? I thought I went through my copper wires already. But it's in the water somewhere near the Delta dock. I guess once I have all 4 shrub nuts running. 60 water if I eat them all when I get into the base. Can I eat them even while full? Okay. Now, if I was supposed to get an oxygen tank upgrade a while ago, that would help explain why I've been struggling. It's randomized in a small area. Okay. Do those look like a little like box? Maybe this thing. Containers. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently I've swam past it a bunch of times. Yeah, so like I keep scanning these. Okay, so somewhere around here. 120 meters. You really want to make sure you get the sea glide. I feel like it would be correct to have another thing that gives it to you if you missed it a second ago for exactly this reason. Like if the mechanic you were describing actually was in place, I would totally understand why they would do that, because you wouldn't want to gate something that's so crucial to progression behind one specific data console, right? Like, I guess most data consoles get duplicated too. Like, I feel like I've found a couple of them where you scan it and it's like, oh, you already scanned this somewhere else. It generally works pretty well for the game that, you know, if you need 4 prawn suits to get the prawn suit blueprint, you'll probably see like 8 prawn suits, so you have multiple opportunities to find the different pieces. Yeah, but my question is, does every data box in the game have duplicates somewhere? Right. I feel like they should. You read there's only in one place, really. You can get it from the snowman. It's funny. Get these because they're annoying otherwise. 120 somewhere in this area, I guess. Drop pod is 336. So again, sorry. South and southwest, and the twisty bridges. Oh, that's fucking great. Care if I find the thing here. Yes, please. More of that, please. Jackpot. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple solutions to the redundancy issue, right? Like, you don't want, if you want the player to find it in a specific area, cool, but if they like push forward and get to a much later zone, that they're like if I went to an area where I was expected to have the higher capacity oxygen tank, I want to put a beacon here. That'd be a great place to just throw a redundant data box that I can't miss, you know, just to kind of give it to me if I don't already have it at the time. I need 3 extra slots out of that at the moment.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That should hopefully last me for a while. That was a lot of table coral. I can find this stupid thing.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can find this stupid thing. I can just scan it. It's a really big area, too. It's supposed to be near the SOS beacon. Maybe that part of the problem.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, is it that? I thought that thing I was looking at was just a vehicle module thing. Yeah, I don't have the resources to scan that. Where is it then? We'll stay still so as not to... Platform left of the SOS beacon.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, this thing? No problem. Check. This guy, maybe? No, I already scanned that one. Okay. Shit, right. That's fine. Stop hitting stuff in an excitement. So it's got to be around 120, so I'm already like too deep, right? And it's like 300 something, so it's already, I'm already too far from it now. Yes, yes. And we think it's on like a platform? If that's the case, then I can maybe search for it better if it's not just lying around somewhere. Why do we keep going to Ocean Planet? Okay. It's interesting that they kind of randomize the location. That might be too close to it. Delta Station dock. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay, misunderstood that part. That thing, maybe? Okay. Hooray!
New blueprint
First try.
synthesized.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, we got it. And I gotta go make space. If you throw stuff on the ground, does it, like, stay there forever? Okay, I feel significantly less bad. Like, if I was sitting on this upgrade for hours, like, it seemed there for a second. But it actually legitimately seemed kind of out of the way and very possible to miss. Like, Blood Moon style in Breath of the Wild. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could crouch so I could get to these a little bit better. I feel like there's another one in there, but I can barely see it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll be set on those for a minute. That's nice. Okay, been to Zero, been to Delta, been to Kappa. I actually haven't been to Theta. I just in my brain marked that as done because I mislabeled Zero as Theta from the... They shouldn't have done something that has rotational symmetry with another symbol. Or at least not put a line through the 0. That's alright, that's my bad. Check that out. Anything to keep me from going... Oh, right, and the stupid tank that I went to all that trouble for. Yeah, I just remembered. I was in drop all my stuff off mode. Glass, titanium, silver ore. Yeah, right. Glass you make out of quartz, right? Oh, I have to unequip it first? Okay. Does the next tank require ultra high capacity? Oh, I guess I won't know until... I would have gotten in trouble when I went to go make the ultra high capacity. I'm like, what the hell is a high capacity? 90 seconds of oxygen. Neat. Yeah, right. Appreciate that they want to have a station 0 potentially for the double entendre later, but reduces swim speed. So it's west of Delta. Delta. Maybe explore Kappa more now too. Think about that. More things to loot at the Kappa or at the K7 ship crash as well. Oh, didn't do that. Okay, here we go to west. Too spoopy. I don't like swimming through dark, open ocean. Is that hazardous weather? Super mild. It's hard to see if nothing else. Violet snow cone. Pouch bowl. Don't like this. Can't tell you why. Okay, don't see any flowers to get my warmth back. Yeah, I've had it alert me to hazardous weather before. I guess I could bring a bunch of lantern fruits here. Wait, uh-oh. I knew I was making a fuck up there. Let me board you from the... Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't do that ever again. Let's call this one's actually theta. I'll just call it theta. That one green. I want to come back with a bunch of lantern fruit, but I'm also just going to try to explore it really fast. I feel like we haven't done something scary on land, and like this is a suspiciously open field, which is very spooky to me. Getting like boss fight arena vibes.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Okay, it's warmer in here. Good. Fevered pepper tree. Fevered pepper. Hey, body heat up. What? Oh, these things fucking rule. Can I like destroy my current lantern tree? Fuck the lantern tree. Take up like no space. Straight upgraded the lantern tree, and I think they're also better than the shrub nuts. Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm just, well, I can still plant them before they go bad, or even if they're bad, right? I just can't eat them. So if I deconstruct my grow beds, will it just destroy whatever's on top of them? Straight up titanium, that's cool. A bad feeling about this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh shit.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snow Fox hoverpad. What the hell is that?
Synthesized.
Pathfinder tool. Okay, those are those little arrows I've seen pre-placed around places. That would be very good for that horrible iceberg. And it looks like that's reasonable enough to make. Let me go ahead and pin that. I know I got a lot of pins on the right side of the screen. I'm gonna keep track of some of this shit. Snow Fox hoverpad. Snow Fox hover bike? What? Does it let me make one of those too?
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
It's a good
I
line.
used to think I was.
Hey, Snow Fox fragment. There's that question. Other ground vehicles are rabbits and its headlights. Jump module, don't take it over water.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think
Oh, that's
she's
cute.
right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know.
This must have been Sam's
Oh shit.
room. But something's not right.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out?
Zeta's bed.
We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on
Ooh.
before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are
Sick.
aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Please tell me it's something I can make. Spy Pangling remote. Remote controlled observation robot. So it can only be on land, I take it. Snow Stalker. Where to find that?
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
It's cool. Frost vase planto, is that the thing? E and team. Kill me. That was what that was describing. Yeah, it's great. Can't crouch in there. Oh, don't want to pick up snow. There's like an HR document about leadership that was silly. T and team.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Hang in
Of
there.
course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up.
Boy.
I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Fun shouldn't be used for corporate team building. It's like a misuse of a
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be?
special
Like I
power.
miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No,
See anything?
not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just wanted to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated.
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea
Oh,
creatures.
like
Those
that.
drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
Hurrah is the disease, right?
Samantha, you're paranoid.
That the precursors are seeking to cure using the Sea Emperor.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Corpse spot. Can't use yet. I found 2 of these. Just want to keep 4 of them to plant when I get back. Okay, I think I got everything important in there, but if I missed something really important, I guess let me know. Can't tell you why this island gives me the heebie-jeebies. The fact that there's a land vehicle is concerning. Up with that cool frozen waterfall looking thing. Did find a new map. Basin map. Accessible via Pangling. %, just standing out in the cold there for a second because I'm a genius. Hey, steam vent. Fuck, I mean. There's too much interesting to loot here.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Where's hydraulic fluid? Bridge. Did it give me a, okay, hydraulic fluid. Gel sacks, jeez. I have no idea where those are. It's another thing I gotta follow up on.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta?
Because you come here first and then find out about the SOS.
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good.
Better roll out of here and go bank and come back.
HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
I think bringing supplies with me other than beacons in the quantum storage is kind of pointless. I should just use it as like emergency extra storage. Empty it. Oh, sick.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Thanks. Important
Signal
artifact.
location uploaded to PDA.
Which one is that? I'll check in a second, I guess. That one looks interesting. Different symbol. That one. Artifact Q59. I want to come back to this thing. Precursor, tech, cable. I like how that kind of, you could confuse it pretty easily with any of the, like, coral things, coral tentacles all over the place. Too dark. Might make the repulsor thing just to clear that from my pinned tech. Can't make the water filtration thing, unfortunately. The Pathfinder was in Subnautica 1, right? I don't remember if I ever actually used it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like there are more obvious use cases for it, like the inside of that scary iceberg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I want to deconstruct this. So to do that, well, let's deposit all my junk first. Oh, let me do that. Buggy mess before. Few trees. Nobody got time for y'all. Right on. Sick. Gonna help a lot with my water problem, which is exciting. Oh, that's cool. Combined with a snowball. I missed that part. Thermos. Like I really only need one emergency food and water on me, and I can just keep it on my person. If I need two, I'm having bigger problems, you know. Oh shit. Damn it. Open storage. Get all this crap out of there. We're just gonna use this as extra storage. I can keep one emergency item of each, and then it's still an extra 9 slots when you account for the space this one takes up in my inventory. Go ahead and deal with this really fast. Everything else is doing fine, it looks like. Okay, so I need grapevine cluster, which I don't think I think I've converted all of that into stuff, so I gotta go get some really quick. Make a Pathfinder thing so I can get rid of it. So I'm not too far from here at the start. You can just grab these clusters, right? You don't have to knife them. Knifing gives you the fiber. Yeah, I figure it's like right over there though. Maybe if my thing landed somewhere slightly different. Are pretty big though. Need 1 titanium so I can make a single Pathfinder thingy.
The Pathfinder tool emits a sequence of waypoints to mark your route and aid navigation in both terrestrial and aquatic environments.
So, is there like a limit to the number of total waypoints it can drop? It said something about there being 20, right? I should have made some more lubricant. Oh well, I'll do it next time. Yeah, let me some ender chests. 20 discs per path. So it considers it a path if you're like connecting it to the previous one? Okay, so you can make any number of paths, but each path has a max of 20 discs. Oh, a lot of shrub nuts grow on those things, huh? More than I realized. Okay, nice. Let me unpin that recipe then. Unpin. And diamonds are still the really big problem. And I didn't get anything that was like hugely impactful on the surface of the place I just visited, so I might need to go check out Omega. Whenever you visit your base. Actually, I just got a new artifact to scan, so I'll do that first, and then I'll go check out Omega. So I'm looking for. I didn't make that hydraulic fluid, but that required something I don't have yet, right? I wish I had to press a button to bring up the tooltip here. Yeah, gel sacks. Oh, I don't know. Let me check. That'd be nice. I guess is that what drop does? I thought you had to like hotbar it to deploy it, but if that works, that would be much better. Sea truck, I think. Ouch. cave I'm missing already. Should get out and scan this stuff for titanium, but worried about inventory space. Oh yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have less problems with finding my way up now that I know about the descend and ascend buttons. I think I'm actually good on...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Use my words. I think I'm good on table coral fragments for the moment. It'll stop being true very soon, but... Wait, is it just inside? Jesus Christ. It just inside where I already was? It looks like that's the SOS place, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Getting nervously far from my sea moth here. That's the Architect Sanctuary, so it's not that. It's somewhere near here. Okay. Really need that sea moth depth upgrade. So it's not the same cave system. Maybe it's this one? I mean, this doesn't just connect to the other one, which it might. Must be like completely around this like cave system, I guess. I can try going all the way around. Struggle with these a few times where the beacon... I mean, obviously it can only tell you where it is in a straight line, and then finding the cave can be a bit of a challenge. Super turnaround. Yeah, that's about where the what do you call it? Architect Sanctuary kept showing me, and I was really struggling to find it. It's like 250 meters away from where the cave entrance it takes you to it is. Right, samey and twisty. guess that's by design. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, I got all excited. Looked like a screen of some kind. I hear you being all bitey. Maybe it's in these vents? It is. I'm gonna fail. Just straight up says damage to me, right? I don't think that's it. Like I'm getting close to... Ow. Close to the Delta site, I think. Whoa, I don't know what just happened, but holy shit. Hey, chill all the way out. You okay? Doing all right? Oh, my controller died. That would explain it. Sorry if I just gave anyone motion sickness. Jesus. I settled eventually. I'm glad that happened now and not while I was like sneaking through a cave with a Leviathan or something. I guess it just like remembered my momentum at the moment that it triggered there, and this is near Kappa, right? I guess I could go re-explore Kappa now that I have the better tank. Probably get in further in there now. A turlet. Come on. No idea where that is relative to me. Let me just go to Kappa real quick. I'm trying to wonder if it's like stored down there somewhere. Last time I came here, I had way less max oxygen and it was a problem. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I think there was a oxygen refill plant on here? Yes. Okay. Hit that a little too early, but I'll keep here. Save that one. It was about where I stopped last time when I scanned that prawn suit. Thought that was a PDA. That's a PDA.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that.
Ooh, drill arm fragment.
Should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single
Looks like it is down here. Cool.
Down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
That all? Might be it. Okay, go get oxygen and then I might come back and look around some more. Wish I could explore this stuff with the sea moth. I feel like they added these oxygen plants to like let you feel like you have the freedom to explore San's vehicle in like a way that's a little spooky and scary, but it also means that I feel like I can't like pay attention to everything because the longer I spend just like looking at the screen is time that is ticking down for me to die. I'm trying to think how they solved this in oh, is it diamond? Oh my god. I was able to get diamond this whole time. Okay, sick. That explains why I feel like I've been treading water for a minute. Yeah. That should be enough to make the modification station, which should improve my talents. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go back and do that really quick, and I can come back here, because there's still clearly stuff down there that's interesting. Did getting that artifact do anything directly? Super pumped. Also, geez, I can make a prawn suit. I feel like the modification station's more important, but really want a prawn suit. Hopefully you can just respawn in that little hallway. Now I know some can spawn there, though. Don't remember what all is available in the modification station, but I think several of them are recipes that I can already make with my existing ingredients.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, no worries. I expected there were diamonds there because of the whole like mineral mining thing and seeing the rubies, but there was just that one in that little hallway, so maybe it just spawned.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna use some of this in crafting, or I can make another one, I guess. Okay, so I need a computer chip, which is an annoying crafting tree, if I recall. It's like table coral. Well, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. I'm thinking of the advanced wiring kit. Gold, table coral sample, copper wire. That ability to like craft from chests, right? Titanium and lead. Running low on lead. Oh, am I not playing aggressively? I didn't have the high oxygen tank last time. I was already almost dead by the time I found that prawn fragment. Oh right, this is this thing. Habitat builder. Probably, I guess I could build it in here. Seems a little silly, but yay, thermoblade. Do I have the lithium for that? Golly, I hope so. Just barely, yikes. Gotta find more. Make my life a little easier. Yeah, the oxygen plants make it... I think they have kind of a unfortunate side effect that if you don't have the area mapped out in your brain, you feel like you're less intended to explore than you actually are. Like, I feel like it was very clear when you were out of your depth, I mean, literally, in the first game. These are all good. I got two really important things on it. Should make it easier to explore that place, so head right back here in a second. Like, how do I put this? I feel like the first game was built in such a way that if an area was meant to be explored, you were able to explore it with like an absolute excess of oxygen. It was very safe, right? And so the difference between exploring somewhere where it was really tight and you were risking passing out and somewhere that you were expected to be at your current upgrade tier, you probably had, you know, plus or minus 30, 45 seconds of safety. This one, I think, because of the oxygen plants, it's a much tighter window without the oxygen plants, but it's still plus or minus 30 or 45 seconds if you know where all the oxygen plants are. And if you haven't visited it before, you can't really like eyeball that if you're worried about drowning, I guess. Yeah. I think it would help me if the plants didn't deplete when you interacted with them, because you basically need to have two chained together to have infinite oxygen, right? And you need to be able to move between them quickly enough. It's not like a brutal criticism or something. I still enjoy it, and I think the oxygen plants are a cool idea, but need 3 for comfort. Yeah, I recognize that they're placed there to indicate that I can explore, but also, like, to date, I don't think I've been anywhere where, like, to me, it's like I see the oxygen plant, it's like, oh, this is so that if I overextend, I can make it back out without dying, right? Not, oh, this is meant to sustain me indefinitely while I'm down here. I think if they did it as, like, underwater air pockets or something, where you could surface and, like, chill and, like, take stock, look around you, that would probably work better for me. You, like, truly refill from them. I feel like I've played games with underwater mechanics that basically do that. Yeah. First game has the underwater air pockets that you can chill at. No, I certainly respect the attempt to, like, add things to make it more stressful, or like, I really like the iceberg, right? Like, that's horrifying. It's really, really well done. And they managed to pull it off without having any, like, scary music, or they just let it be scary on its own without trying to accentuate it in some way or have the character comment it or something. And I guess that's what they're going for with this too, but I think, unfortunately, at least for me, it has unfortunate side effects. There's a reason why early on I was actually kind of disappointed about the oh, that's a huge, that new oxygen upgrade is ridiculous. Wow. I was disappointed about getting small amounts of oxygen from this thing, whatever it's called. It seems like it's not as bad as I thought it was at first, but I was like, oh no, if that, like, blurs the lines to make it unclear about whether I'm supposed to be somewhere or not, that's going to be a bummer. Because I think those kind of, like, almost hard boundaries in Subnautica 1 were what kind of made it feel almost like a Metroidvania. For me, anyway. I might be able to scan diamonds now. Hold on. I only need to find one of them, right? Yeah. For what it's worth, like, I can understand, like, why they would do that intentionally, and I appreciate the intent. I think it's sort of a situation like limited inventories in survival horror games, right? Where you could, like, that game, Signalis, I think, is excellent. And I think that their decision to limit you to 6 inventory slots is very well motivated. I gotta read this later when I'm not dying. But you can't deny that it's also kind of annoying sometimes, right? Like, it leads to situations where you're just kind of frustrated instead of scared. I do everything over here. I think I'm done over here. Wait, what the fuck?
New technology acquired.
I almost didn't see that. I saw some text flicker at the last second. Is this an upgrade?
New technology acquired.
Headlamp, that sounds great. Love a headlamp. We think that because there are 3 of these bulbs down here, I can pop between them and just stay down here forever. Good. Diamonds, please. God, where is... No, I don't have the special equipment to collect it. Suffering. There's more here. Yeah, that's fine. If it seems like I've moved on from it, you can just tell me if it's important. Just looking for more diamonds, because I need them for a lot of things here. I need the prawn suit drill to get the majority of these things, right? The big ore nodes. Guess I could try to build it and bring it here. It's like a shitload of titanium. This new oxygen tank upgrade is like the bomb. Now I feel like I'm playing Subnautica again. That later. That's really not a thing. Wait. PDA in the first room. Yes, like, so I've seen the oxygen plants as being a way to let me, like, get back out without dying. Just got enough diamonds that I should be pretty solid to make prawn suit. Definitely gonna switch to come back here and do some mining. Prawn suit's default depth different than the sea truck. There must be another way in here, though. Something with those doors. I don't think I could have gotten there the first time I came here. I had like 70 oxygen or something. I think that would have been like literally impossible, not just like unlikely. Okay, 3 diamonds would be enough to make a few good things. See, something is opposite my... Where? This thing? I got that already. Sweet. Okay. Don't see anything. Is it an important PDA? Does it like unlock coordinates or something? Alright, let's go make the prawn suit. We'll come back here and explore. Did you normally have to like research that or something? Yeah, that was how I was thinking of using them, right? Like, I would see one and go, ah, I can now extend, you know, 30 seconds away from this so long as I come back and hit it on my way out so I don't drown. But it sounds like y'all are talking about using them in such a way that you, like, complete a circuit between them, get slightly more oxygen than it takes to move between them, and can just stay under water indefinitely instead of just kind of slightly pushing past where the normal boundary would be. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what y'all mean. Okay. I forget, can the prawn suit go in the moon pool? I think it can, right? The moon pool can only support one vehicle at a time. I'm glad that the oxygen plants are there, especially for like speedrunners. I imagine they can like do things really fast in this game. Hey. Beautiful. I don't even need this shit anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. So, I guess I'll just take one of these guys. I don't need... And then I need to make enameled glass. Fuck, I need lead. I think I'm out of lead. I've got one. Oh, let me also unpin that one recipe here. Mod station, I don't need that. Diamonds were really holding me back. We'll talk about a bottleneck, good lord. Monsuit drill arm. Sorry, y'all. I scrolled past the thing I need to remove. Oh yeah, there's just straight up signs you can add too, huh? Glass steel I banked over here, I believe. And then the computer chip just learned is that gold copper wire. I thought I had a spare copper wire over here. I do. Okay. Meat. My favorite. Remove that from my blueprint list now. Lovely. Go ahead and make the stupid propulsion cannon thing. Power cells, there's... Oh, it has storage. That's great, because there's no default storage on the... jump jet upgrades. No default storage on the sea truck, right? Okay. Quickly make one of these just to unpin the recipe. Gotta get the snow stalker first still. Probably have a few things that I need to put on my list here. Still can't do the water filtration machine, but it's less crucial. So one of these is the sea truck depth thing, which I have just enough diamonds to make, and I have the plasteel ingots, so I may as well. Assume there are still use cases for the sea truck. Quartz. Right on, yeah. Prawn just makes me feel cozy. Oh, fuck, lead, right. I think there's lead around me. Go look for it real quick, hold on. Let me take a second to kind of slowly go through this list here and start pinning things that I know I need. Hydraulic fluid, important. Synthetic fibers are going to matter. I want to like help out future Marstead is what I'm going for. Ion battery. I don't have the recipe for an ion battery yet, do I? Because I have the ion cubes and I have the batteries, but... don't think I care about the spy penglings at the moment. Storage, oh, that's easy. That's kind of easy, but there's still a thing I haven't found yet. Lithium diamond times 4. Okay, I really need that drill arm. Oh yeah, I forgot about the laser cutter. That's on the modification table. Did I use diamond? Wait. Does, okay. Got confused apparently. Sorry, I had a brain fart. The sulfur, right? Yeah, that's a good call. Especially with the prawn suit build. Okay, still have a bunch of things I need to build. Let me keep looking through this list to see if anything else popped up that's important. I understand the importance of the hydraulic fluid to make progress on that island. The rest of this is irrelevant. I like making the architect body. That's kind of a cool concept. Sort of your like an Uber project. Found that yet. I'd love to have this though. That would be incredible. So I don't have a prawn suit. I guess I have a prawn suit depth module. I haven't found the thing to make synthetic fibers yet, right? It's ruby plus thing I haven't seen. Prawn suit should be green. I wish I got a few more colors here and that they were a little bit more different from each other. What did you down there? Done that. Laser cutter might get me to more unlocks, though. I think that's the point. Thanks, man. Alright, so those are punches. So without the ability to drill, doesn't help me too much, right? I guess if I can get it inside of Kappa, I can look for more diamonds that I need for other reasons. I gotta get the cool grappling hook. Yeah. I already have the 400 max depth on this guy. This thing has room for storage, and it can't harvest anything. Like, I have to still get out of it to pick stuff up, right? Oh, really? That's really cool. But I need the drill arm in order to get those big ore nodes, right? I just press A to actually pick it up. Theoretically. There we go. First try. Oh, he really sucks at that, doesn't he? It doesn't have fall damage, right? Hey! Fuck yeah. Drill. Can I get all of the parts for the drill down here, or is there somewhere else I need to get another scan piece? Yeah, I know, it's just a video game, you never know. Hell yeah, I can enter from the front. None of this top loader shit. Now I can take my time. Oh. Really? Did I just need something I don't... Oh wait, I guess I did. Lithium and diamonds, right. I'm down here for diamonds. You knew that. That diamond was fairly accessible before. 1. Just gotta get 4 of these. You know, maybe I should have saved my 2. I feel like the drill arm is gonna let me get more diamonds. Punch crabs. Didn't realize the rock crabs are lootable. Crabs seem like they're little friends, though. This is so good, like, I feel like I can just explore now, instead of, like, being constantly stressed. Hopefully some diamonds respawn since I was here last. I didn't fully search the place. Copper veins, titanium. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I feel like you don't need... Like, I guess you need lots and lots of titanium, so I understand, but I'd rather they reduce the total amount of titanium needed to craft stuff and do what you were saying. It's 3, so I need 1 more, and then I can make the drill arm and come right back. Yeah. It's the stuff I have to drill. There we go. Hey. Come on. There we go. All right, I should be able to make it now, right? Because it's... Need a lithium. And this place in general seems pretty swell. And try coming up here before. Nets are kind of annoying. I can get the sea truck upgrade also. Oh, is this like an alternate entrance? So that's kind of cool. Just silver. Oh really? That's kind of neat. Egg. Oh, there's like a shitload of copper down here. Let me go ahead and like pop out, save some space here. Oh, when that fills up, does it start putting it in your inventory? There are 4 entrances, really. Doesn't interact with the personal inventory. Okay. What does the first Seamoth depth upgrade get you in terms of new max depth? Where I started, right? It is, okay. Yeah, I agree. Turned around and I was collecting copper a second ago. I feel like the grapple, you could do this cool, like, Terraria momentum trick where you could grapple on the floor diagonally in front of you and go flying across the map. Be nice if I knew where the hell I was going here. Starting to worry that the prawn suit can't fit through this whole place. I don't think I'm fitting through there. That is complex as hell, damn. Not going back through there again. When I don't need to. So I think there's lithium around here. Yeah, good. So I need some. Oh right, I can just get it from the prawn suit. Yay! I love the prawn suit. I think part of what makes the prawn suit rob a lot of the game of a lot of its like fear factor, even if like a Leviathan can come like fuck me up and kill me, I at least feel like I can try to punch it. Even if the punch is like completely ineffective, there's just something about all the other like vehicles or even just swimming around that make you feel completely defenseless. Watch this game's Leviathan just like eat the prawn suit whole. Yeah. I didn't realize, maybe I remembered someone mentioning you could kill them. You know, if you drilled the dragon leviathans, it like made them go away for a second. Oh, does it use the same thing? It's just horizontal movement. I assume that while I was vertical thrusting, I was also getting the effect of a speed boost. It's not. It's for the tip. Does not work with the moon pool? Or is my, oh, my stupid sea truck is in there. Get out of there, sea truck. I'm sure I'll use you again later, but not right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Friendship ended with sea truck. Now prawn suit is my new best friend. Poor little guy. Serve me well. Depth module, I need the synthetic fibers. I picked up some lithium. That's in addition to its existing storage thing. Real arm, lithium diamond. Okay. Oh right, I have to get this stuff out of its storage, don't I?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes, chill out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, it's time to start making some of that into ingots. Ingots show up in enough recipes. I think that the rule is if I have a locker completely full of titanium, I can start making the small locker have ingots instead. Three. Move these here. Okay. And I think all the other stuff I need is actually in the prawn right now. Right, missing something there. I have titanium. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that does recharge the battery really fast. You weren't kidding. This doesn't use that much battery either. Drill arm. Thank you. Might have enough for the extra storage. Oh yeah, hold on. Just give me a second. Dying of thirst or something, it's fine. Have enough titanium on me, okay. It's okay. Why am I confused? Okay. I gotta deposit some junk here. I'm actually gonna put the rubies and the diamonds and stuff in here instead of in... I previously had it in minerals, but I've used them all up? Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Those are H2O plus 15. These are H2O plus 5. So yeah, so these are just strictly better. In which case, let's destroy this useless piece of junk. Get out of here. Thank you for your service, but get out of here. One might actually be more than enough, but I don't think it's possible for me to... Each one of them has like 5 that spawn when I come back to the base. I think that's always max water and food. I don't even think I need the water filtration system. Okay. Deposited the lithium because I'm a dumbass. And then I'll deposit everything, clean up, and head out for one more sojourn to copper mining. I'll mine all those nodes in the basement. And then I think I feel confident to go do new things. So the prawn suit is radical. Gotta find the thing I need for synthetic fibers. Thermal reactor. It makes it recharge its battery when it's near vents. Do vents not damage the prawn suit? Power cell. Okay, good to know. Upgrades. Drill arm. Storage. Sick. Thanks. Copper. Glass. Some vents do. Let's see. So I think I'm going to get rid of the water filtration system. I don't think I need to spend any resources on that. Cool idea, but now that I have all this food, it doesn't really matter. It could be nice to have water to like bring with me places, but the depth module eventually. This featherfish and this last titanium, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, and probably the propulsion cannon, because I probably am not going to use that. I just crafted it to do it. All right, let's go, baby girl. Save. I want to go back to the iceberg now that I have the laser cutter. I think there was also a laser cutter thing in Kappa mining that I missed. I forget where it was. speed boost on this is definitely faster than either the Sea Glide or the Sea Truck, right? I guess there's no fall damage even on the ground with the prawn suit. Oh, hey, sick. Sick? It's because the drill is on the wrong arm. I guess it always puts it on that one. I'm just pressing the A button. I guess the A button doesn't work. Yeah, usually the A button will say A to pick up, and I assume that would use the hand every time, but maybe that's like something's with the left trigger, right trigger being flipped. Now I gotta get used to the triggers being flipped. It hasn't really mattered up till now. Wee. Need more lead. Lead is a problem at the moment. Yeah, it's a very common that Steam thing that you sent is most games have that. Some version of it where you either need to turn it on or off. It's very annoying. Tries to override a game's native support for an Xbox controller with just kind of generic X input. Some games actually depend on that to work at all if they don't have any kind of inherent support. Okay. I think the thing with the laser cutter was like in this room somewhere. Oh, you think it's outside? No, there's a thing I could open with a laser cutter. I already have the laser cutter built. Somewhere, maybe it was like right at the bottom of this thing. Just feels slow because of the weird angle I'm at. could have sworn there was a box that said it required a laser cutter somewhere fairly early down here. Gotta find it. Probably don't need lots of titanium. Remember that it's here, I guess. That gold? Oh, nice. Beautiful. There's a bunch of them in the wreckage. There's one in the iceberg that I gotta go back to. Leave the titanium alone for now. Mostly here to hit the diamond veins. I don't want to go too crazy on other stuff. This may have been it over here. Yeah, cut open to access. Sweet. This thing. Not crazy. Oh, that's a pretty nice, since I had to spend one to make the prawn suit. Take it. I like that can be a pretty impactful upgrade. Like they can just give you a thing that you normally have to craft. That's cool. Are there any other free upgrades inside any of the other prawn suits, or is it just that one? Hell yeah, drill diamond. Base for itself. Love to see it. Titanium. More diamond. Guess ruby as well. I didn't know ruby was conductive. Is it possible to like drill in such a place where you're hitting multiple parts of the ore at the same time? Do it faster. These are the main most important things I get here. I guess there's also that nice copper vein back there to see how much I've already gathered. I probably didn't need to do the titanium earlier. I just wanted to try out my drill. I was excited. So will these veins ever respawn? finally be able to make plenty of enameled glass now, so that's cool. Won't even have to think about it. Got 3 slots left. Let's use it on the copper and then get out of here. One, 2. That's it? Okay, let's go. Really quickly, just want to make sure that everything that I left behind here is just ore and there's not any secrets or anything that I haven't checked out. Can't fit in there with this, so can go check with this. Where I got this artifact earlier. Anything else of note down here? Pretty much just the artifact and some fish. Okay, so I think copper mining is pretty done then. Come back if I need more ore later. Can you not get this thing turned on to open that door up top? The prawn suit get stuck without the jump jets? And building a base down there is an interesting idea. Near a bunch of ore for a long time. Just have to get to different platforms. You're limited in how high you can get if you're above the water, I see. Makes sense. I think I'll go over to the, use my words here, the iceberg, after I deposit all this junk. And we'll see how much time we have left after that. The grappling hook. Really like that like high skill cap tech of launching it at a diagonal and getting some forward momentum. The only other game I've played that does that is Terraria. It's like really satisfying. Charge this boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Oh, what's that?
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So much gold. Love to see it. Okay. Roger. Excited to have an uncomfortable amount of titanium that I'm probably going to burn through real fast later. I need gel sacks real bad. Get all the junk out of the prawn suit, and then we can get moving. Guess I can get this from the water. So much diamond. A bitch. Here, I'll just mount it. Well, you know, I guess I could have used my quantum storage. I forgot about that. Gotten myself a little bit of extra room there. Oh well. Oops. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sick. And I could make the depth thing for the sea moth, or the sea truck, but I don't think I'm going to be using it for a little while. Let me get some batteries charging here. Thought I had a shit battery, maybe not. Let's remember. All right, let's go to... Yeah. Iceberg. Should have enough air. I can probably deposit the waypoint thing. I don't think I need that because I've got plenty of air now compared to the last time I was there. Sorry, I haven't found those yet myself. Happy to help you otherwise. Oh, it's nice. That artifact is right near the iceberg. Yeah, I don't know the biome names. Maybe somebody in chat can help. Someone wants to type an exclamation point hide, help Scar out. Oh, I forgot to eat when I was at the base. Shit. I guess I got plenty of these. Remember next time. Gotta make sure that I do that before anything else, before I allow myself to look at storage or anything. Gonna have a bad time otherwise. This might actually be better suited to the sea truck. Not the thing I want. Yeah, one is more green with purple in it. Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. Oh wait, no, that's just lithium. Had a weird light on it. I thought it was like blue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't realize I was so close to one of those things. What the fuck is that? Right, now the prawn is scary. Now the prawn is scarier than the sea truck. Because the sea truck can go up. No me gusta. I'm sorry, sea truck. I didn't mean to end my friendship with you. I'm gonna come back here with you later. Well, actually, let's go do the artifact while I'm here, and then I'll do the iceberg with the sea truck. Don't like that. Do not like that. Make me go to it, aren't they? It's like a giant fucking prawn thing? What the fuck?
An active volcano detected nearby.
Not a fan of that, I gotta say. No, 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 no. Ton of ruby down here.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will...
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Thanks, I'm good.
Oh, okay. That's what these are for.
To assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
I'm not looking forward to crawling out of here.
To PDA. Technology acquired.
That's cool. Is it a blueprint that I can make? Does the rebreather completely remove the depth requirement for my own diving, or is there another rebreather 2 upgrade? This has been here the whole time, but it's really deep. You gotta go past that scary prawn monster thing. Just like free lead here. Oh, it's lithium, never mind. Well, more lithium is good. Got a nice copper ore thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I know I'm at crush depth. Chill. Does the waypoint that the computer give you get deleted? It's almost straight down from the iceberg. Oh, sure. Let me figure out which one it is. PK8, I think. Down in my document here. Artifact PK8. Deep hole, lots of diamond. No, fuck. We get so much copper. Stop it! Don't put it right at 400, you jerk. Jeez. Remember, it's here for later, I guess. That's okay. I got a ton of copper right now. Let's remember that it's here. This seems like this could go someplace pretty scary, potentially. If it's not dead-end cave. Fuck. That did not go well. Okay. Got it. I'm really just trying to delay and so I don't have to go back up by the thing. Okay, here we go. Not excited. No idea where it is relative to me. No! Above me, isn't it? Directly above my head, I can't fucking see. God. I don't think that thing is friendly. But there's not more than one of them, and I'm like backing up into here. Should turn a lot of these off. I don't need them all the time. Let me get somewhere far away from this thing, though. I had no idea that thing was directly below me the whole time. I kept exploring the iceberg. I'm gonna disable them once I get back home. I might be able to do stuff here really quick. That is a whale. A little scary looking. Pick up the metal salvage. Oh, this is the first crash ship. Okay, I think I left behind some laser stuff in here. This thing. Parallel processing unit frames. Okay. Seems important, maybe? I thought there was at least one other laser cutter thing in here. Maybe not. Thought it was like a chest, this thing maybe? Man, you scared the crap out of me. Reactor rod. Ben just made like a really tiny, like angry meow, like meow. Didn't me jump. This guy too. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not a... okay. Let's see. Hide. Save. Hide. I don't know that actually. I think that this is just the ship that I'm at right now, the pilot last known position, but I'm not sure about that. Basically done now. I like knowing where Delta Station Dock is. Oh, it's not really. Cool, thank you. Oh yeah, there's a thing that says that they're cowards. It's great. Sleeper module. Huh, interesting. They'll like come attack you and then you punch them in the nose and they like start yelping. That's fun. It's a neat idea for a creature in this, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and because you keep thinking that sound is something else roaring that's much scarier. I agree. I really like the way they handled the aggro for that giant prawn thing. I think this is true of the way aggro works in Subnautica 1 as well, where it's like they're just not guaranteed to aggro you. You got to get pretty close to them, and that almost makes it worse. If they were just like insanely aggressive, if they even kind of had line of sight to you, they rush you down.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I like Alan. Wait, so I could just make the prawn suit upgrades here. I didn't need to build that. I didn't need to build the moon pool or any of that other stuff at all? Let's see. Okay, cyclotron. Okay, so I can already do that with buildings, and now I can do it with items. So I could store all of my titanium as ingots and get it all back. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's much tinier than I thought it was. Hey, thanks, Islua. How have you been? Appreciate that.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without ripping and sorting them into pieces.
You're super awesome. Thanks.
Going to make these real quick, but save a lot of space. Titanium, the only thing you can make into space-saving ingots like this? Sub-hype. It should be fine for now, and I can always undo that later. I feel like these peppers are going to be more than enough forever. Deposit some stuff I'm not actually going to use. I haven't really been using the flare. Oh, right, because I can break them down. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. So it mostly saves me table coral space, but that's fairly significant. Is it 2 creep vine to a lubricant? Don't need to manually do that ever again, which is lovely. That's a new thing to this game, right? The recyclotron wasn't in the original Subnautica. Oh, sure. Went from having no diamonds to having all the diamonds. Probably need to grab an emergency food block and some emergency water, and we'll go check this out. Lubricant can't be? I guess that makes sense. It is like a liquid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I want to charge this boy. And then, I'm sorry that I broke up with you, Seamoth. I take it all back. Sorry, chocolates. I didn't mean what I said. Try this. This will be the last thing I do, and then I should probably wrap for tonight. I probably need to make more beacons. Let's stay as close to the surface as we can over here, huh? After seeing that scary boy. I think one of this game's biggest strengths as a horror game is the feeling that, like, scary stuff just is. It's just there. There's no commentary, there's no musical sting. It roars. Emergency power only. Oh, they're talking about my base, probably. I wonder what's using up all the power, because I don't think I had said anything new. Maybe the prawn suit recharging. Okay, I should have enough oxygen to just be able to find this without it being a big ordeal, but I think the scary thing is like straight down from here. I don't think so. That wasn't the exact hole that I found before. This is the right one, then there was a thing near the surface for it, if I recall correctly. Let me try surfacing next to this. I still can't make ion batteries, right? Because I'd love to make that headlamp. Maybe I'm... hope this isn't the wrong iceberg after all. My best to come straight here. Those are really pretty. Remember the entrance was like really specific and tiny. Really worried it's another iceberg. Probably wrap here. See if I can figure it out real fast. Remember there were... it might be that one, because I think I surfaced and ran into... I think it was taller than that. I could have sworn I surfaced at some point and saw... penguins. Maybe this is it? Red Rock? I did, but I didn't have it at the start of stream, so I had to guess where it was when I came back. I wasn't sure if it was this place or not. This cave system doesn't seem right, because the one I was in was like way tighter than this. I think it's another one around here. All right. Future Marstead. You got to find this iceberg. It might still be this one, but I don't think so because the places you can explore in it are way too wide. It was pretty like narrow pathways. There was somewhere in there where you could use a laser cutter. You can maybe try exploring the surface of it a little bit and see what you find. Everything you want to be working on crafting right now is on the right side of the screen. The hydraulic fluid, whenever you find that green and purple thing, is pretty important. You're going to take that back to Site Theta and use it to repair a bridge to go check something out that Alan said was important. You need to find the thing to make the synthetic fibers. It goes with Ruby. You can see that's the third thing down. The aerogel is important, probably, although you originally needed it for water filtration, and that's not very crucial now that you have peppers back at your base that can completely top you off on food. Watch out here. If you go too far down, there is a big, scary prawn monster thing. And you need to make that prawn suit depth improvement, which is the thing on the bottom, which is going to require those fibers. So I guess you can start exploring around. There's a lot of places to check out. You just recently got a new beacon for the Architect Body Cache, so you can maybe head in that direction somewhat soon. Good luck. This game is really good. I'm enjoying it. It's finally ran into something really fucking scary.